Hi. Merry Sunday, everybody. Last day before it's back to the work week, and ugh. So yeah, we're doing more of this. Because apparently, I don't like to feel, I don't like to feel comfortable before going to bed. All right, so first of all, I want to test out something. Yeah, let me up there. Because what was going on last night? Apparently, we were supposed to be seeing a whole bunch of footprints, except we didn't. So either something went wrong, or I need to reread that note. Okay, read. And then we'll go take a look at that poll again. And if there's nothing, then we will just get going with our day. I'm starting to believe there aren't any footprints to find. We've been had, paisanos. Well, whatever. Alright, let's get on with our workday. Also, depending on how you look at it, I decided not to look up what that sweeping darkness event was all about. Because the less I know, the better, as one Tame Impala once said. Also, I don't know if when JS mentioned if I saw eyes, if that was something that actually was supposed to happen, or if I just got very lucky and didn't see whatever the hell was supposed to happen with all that. Because the way I see it, is whatever was out there that night can stay the hell out there. Also, wasn't the shack supposed to be somewhere out here? That love shack. The little old place where we can get together. A love shack, baby, yeah! Hey, Papa? Yeah. So if those hiking boots that was also mentioned last night are a thing, I have to wonder where they are. Also, I don't know what's going on with his flickering. I've been so concerned about fuel per conservation that I keep forgetting we now have the solar panel option. Now I can boost all I gosh darn feel like. Also, I just had kind of a horrifying thought that I realized that the door leading into the garage has a keypad as well, and I've left that unlocked most, all the nights so far. So that's not perhaps the best idea. Really? Waiting for eventually when I, accidentally drive through a particular set of trees and it acts like a Japanese torii gate and I end up going to the fucking Shadow Realm. Is it the ATV smoke that's like getting in... Oh my. That is going for a while. Four signals of level... We don't even have one yet. Oh, we might actually fail today. That's disheartening. Our perfect run's gonna go down to the shits. I guess nothing for it then. That was a good streak while it lasted. Okay, well no wonder it's taken a while. We got so many things to fix. Well, there's multiple concrete poles. Maybe it was not the one right outside. Or maybe I am just chasing after a herring that does not exist. I'll figure out how to get those planks off eventually, too. No, excuse me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a Kerfer unit when we got the dollary dues. Which is right now, because apparently the package came in and that's sold for a crap ton. Holy Moses. Alright. We in the business now, boys. Can I get some new suspension on this thing? Come now. Is a man not entitled to go in Mach 3 without having to worry about his ride disintegrating? I ask you. You know what? Excuse you. Let's get... Back in black! Let's get back, get a Kerfer ordered, and then see how it works. It does mean we're going to slightly lose out on some coin, but increments of 5 is not a super duper valuable amount, truth be told. Oh. Posture check. I shall. I did it again. Son of a... I keep forgetting you cannot pause while on the ATV, otherwise you just yeet yourself off. Gosh darn it. But we're okay. No damage. No diggity. I like to bag it up. You know what I should do? Back at the hole, I should grab that lantern in case we ever need an emergency light. Up. That was worth 652. By golly. Also, what up, Ved? We're gonna buy a pink Kerfer. Dear God, this is still going. Laying in bed with your cat. I hope you are, you're both made very comfortable, as I have the devil come and curse the woods, apparently. I wonder if I can send off the hash report and at least get, like, some progress considered done for today. Any demons about? Better not. I'm gonna be the old wapow. It's here! You've seen someone play this? Buy Kerfer!
No.
Friend! What are you doing?
No.
Use to send to fix servers. Okay, goodbye. Don't get stuck in a lake. Happy affiliate anniversary. Well, thank you. I hope I make enough this weekend so I can buy a gumball. So I think... Yeah, here we go. I can keep an eye on Kerfer as it's heading out. My child, you need to go around the log. Alright, close enough. Pretty sure that one in there is the booby-trapped dry, but I'll have to make sure and check it. Because if I explode again... No, no, it's not, because then there's a big mess that flies about all over the place, and then I get big grumpin' because of it. Oh, whoops. Wrong command. This is done yet? No? I like how now my diet is just primarily potatoes. And I'm just not even questioning it. I wonder if I could sell back the some of these kits here, because we have quite a few of them that I don't really need. I forget what some of these do again. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's giving us a touch more speed. You. How dare you go down on this, the day of my daughter's kielbasa. Thanks for the terrible image of the stream announcement. What do you mean? That baby face from that video I did centuries ago? My... Curver, what are you doing? Don't hump the server. Chat, help. My child is sick. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get 4 level 1 signals today. I'm sad. I'm going to hug my small... My small... My small what? Yes. Okay, so... If I remember correctly... Aha. Oh, oh. Yeah! Oh. Okay, well... At least we have it. So, we need to clean up more out here as well. Oh, hey! You're back! How's it going? Good job. Let's get you inside and charging. The charge is decently quick. The one that said unilateral frisky letters. Oh, yeah! Forgot about that one. Can we actually rename Kerfur into something else? And if so, what do we name it? To be honest, like the stream announcement message, I didn't even know if that was working for the longest time because I had some people before say, like, they had no idea I had gone live. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks Twitch. I wonder if we can do something with these pots. Grow, like, plants or something? So, at least now we'll never have to worry about server issues, since now we have our first, our party member here. Oh, goodbye. Tell you one thing I'd like to do is, start getting more inventory space, maybe. I can make a drive bot? Huh. Alright, cool. We were gonna be out of them soon anyway, so... What was that? Paper and a plastic scrap? I don't think this is a black hole. Yeah, so I think we'll call today a wash in terms of meeting our daily task. Because this thing ended up taking up all of our time. There's always tomorrow. I've ruined the efficiency. I'll never become a full-time Voices of the Void streamer now. I'll tell you what, though, I wasn't expecting it to compel me this much to play it for 3 nights in a row. A package full of rocks got me 202 points. Nice. I think, where am I looking? Get those queued up and on the go. Well, that's going much quicker. I'm starting to think with that event that happened the other night that it was just a phenomenon and there wasn't anything out there. Because I don't think there was any reading on the radar. And I dare say we're gonna close her on up for the night. Is it strange I feel like I should get Kerfer a bed? Also, I want to check something. No, oh, okay. I thought changing the name in the camera would change the name of the unit, too. That's gonna go into the night. That's gonna be done by morning-ish. long does it take to microwave a damn potato in this household? Good lord. Oh. Probably helps if I set it to another minute again. Yeah, I think keeping both doors in and locked. Actually, the one up on the balcony locked too? Yes, okay. We're good. Honestly, I don't know why y'all are so nervous about everything all the time, doing the nervous sweat emotes in chat. Y'all gotta relax. Be like me. I've never been scared of anything before. Is there a, I was wondering if there was a way to check your, recipe list for crafting. I probably could make a note and stick it next to the workbench for that purpose. Okay, so that note talking about the concrete pole, for those of you playing along at home, we checked it out again at the start of the stream, but there was nothing there. So makes me think that whatever it was talking about in terms of the footprints are long since gone. Oh, right, we'll need, coffee bags if we want to get the coffee machine. Because at some point we really got to start making this base into a home. Actually, can I order that now? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna get coffee, boys! Like, yeah, I know I could be selling all this scrap, but now that I know that there's, like, useful stuff I can create with it. So I was also, like, wondering about all the potatoes that are in the, whoops, that are in the crates here. Has me wondering, is, like, Sweden rotten for potatoes? Like, is that a major part of their industry? Is that why there's millions of potatoes to be had? Oh, is it going to be foggy again tonight? Oh, what luck. Greetings, Potato. You now have a cousin. Do I care about having these bunk bed frames sitting around? I don't think I do. I wonder if there's much reason for me to drag them outside, or... I wonder if I could use them like steps of sorts to get up to the roof in the garage, instead of needing to Bionic Commando my way up there. Because people weren't kidding. The hook is, pretty good. Did I just slip on the soap and get startled by it? What was that? You sit there. Work, work. Honestly, I think there should be like a minor bonus you get for recycling or cleaning up. Because sometimes when I see people's playthroughs and their base is just an absolute pigsty, I'm like, you are not a scientist. Egg salad! Well, that'll be ready to go when this is done. Yeah, for not having sensor luck purchased, I am doing pretty well in nailing signals to tune into. Nice. Oh, you love seeing that fat hundo, don't you? Oh, yeah, whatever that black hole nonsense was about, that was taking up all our time today. Okay, time for bed. Sing Freebird! Yeah, we're definitely going to, come back to that one when we have more processing power. Ah! There's the torrent of noise I'm used to. Nice that we had a uneventful night. Oh, I still have another one to process. Make sure to pet. Oh, yes. Probably open up and have Kerfur go out to do its thing. Go pee. But yeah, we should definitely figure out what we're gonna name Kerfur, or just stick with Kerfur. Alright, good luck. Don't get eaten by Gru. There she goes. There she goes again. Not me sporadically pausing to make sure something's not going down. Because I want to make sure that it's not going down and yelling timber. You better schmoove. You better dance. Also, don't mind me. Just, having a sneezing fit. Yeah, I can't dance either. I would throw my back out in the process. What? What? 11 minus 4, 10, 9, 16, minus 1. Brother. First try. Don't check the tapes. Also, you do realize what's going to happen now, is that now that we have a Kerfur with us, I'm going to get the living crikey scared out of me when I least expect it. Also, once again, it's only when I go to start streaming, which is when all of a sudden I get a bad case of streamer nose. So don't mind me, I'm going to do a few lines of Vicks Vapo Rub real quick. I don't know what it is. Like, literally, as soon as I press the stream button, I can feel my nostrils and throat get scratchy. Maybe I'm allergic to streaming, even though I have to do more of it, because clearly I am the... This is the most top-tier entertainment you can find on the whole damn website. The stream brought to you by Vicks Vapo Rub. Kid from Brooklyn Bub Rub, George Lucas in love. Kramer lost his mind at a comedy club. Ooh. It's almost daylight out. What is Kerfer doing? Is it trying to get back inside? Hey, how's it going? You did good. Alright, you can go back to bed. I'm a good parent. But Dino, I hear you preemptively typing. Why not let Kerfer follow you along during your daytime adventures? Ah, you see. I do not wish to be startled by de Kerfer. Oh, wait, we should probably start bringing in our deliveries. And radio's at? Yep.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
It's the only way to travel. So if I remember this right... I can just sit it up there. Cup, no cup. I didn't buy a damn cup. That looks like a spaceship. That looked like a spaceship on the detector, didn't it? Or the most sus-shaped asteroid you ever did see? I don't know how I'm going to go back through the database to redo ones when we get higher processing level, because we're going to have a lot to get through. We'll set this to go, and then we'll go hit our dailies. Dailies. No, I wasn't playing Final Fantasy XIV earlier today. Why do you ask? Alright, and we're off. I forgot to ping the server again. Oh, chat. Oscar. So I guess then that second door for the bunker... Like, why there's the key card to open the first door, but not the second? Can we still get in using the password changer, you think? flip! Oh, hush. ATVs these days taking a single bump and it's like, oh, my aluminum frame has been dented. Oh, oh Dios mío. EF666. Oh. Nope, I guess this is the, gonna be the game day where Satan shows up. Please look forward to it. Kel, you have ankles made out of cardboard tissue. The speed is a lot, mate. Yeah, I meant to do that baller trick. What of it? I suppose I can equate the whiskey server, or satellite rather, to the landslide, where Earth got drunk and had a bunch of rocks fall down. Last one's Foxtrot. Yep. I was going to say, I wish I had the legs Mario has in Mario Galaxy when it comes to taking large falls. But then that reminds me, isn't that new Mario Galaxy re-release, they're charging like, what is it, 70 bucks a pop? Oh, that's a fence. That looks to be a something. We have a way of getting up there. Not really. This will be something for future me to look at. It's something ridiculous of like, it's $70 per Mario Galaxy. Or it's for the entire package. Remember when they had that Mario All-Stars collection on the Switch? Wasn't that the one that was only... Oh boy. The one that was only available for, like, a few months to buy for some reason? And not for any good reason either? Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to fix this again. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go check Transformers. And then we'll head on back. On my, vaping ATV. All-terrain vapist. Agnostic Territorial Vicar. What is a vicar, anyway? In, like, British comedy shows. Is that just, like, the English version of a priest? Instead of, instead of holy water, it's a fresh cup of tea they splash on you? Quiet down, you. Should probably have another peek in here. A fossil gib. Whatever the hell that means. Oh yeah, this was the guy who was up against the not Zambino horde. Now that might not actually be a bad idea. Ordering toolboxes and leaving one by each transformer. Then again, I wouldn't need to do that if I could drive like a regular person. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, now I'm starting to believe the ATV is haunted, and it's not my driving that's the issue. Very nice. Sayla. Yeah, I'm still too much noise on that. let's double check. 3 signals of level 1. Alright, I need to try blowing my nose again. Ah! I'm going to find out that, like, my nose doesn't just have, like, a deviated septum, it has a deviated everything. That, or like I caught a cold in summer. How do you catch a cold in summer? Other than very carefully. You catch a cold in winter because that's the temperature outside. Maybe it's from me being allergic to the aliums. I need to put up my protective shield. Protective shield. No duende. I have the duende cooties. We have a satellite that's down. The cold isn't called that because the cold weather causes it, dingus. No, I am playing as a scientist in this here video game, so that means I am immediately, like, 40 IQ points smarter. Just because I'm incredibly smart and handsome and courageous, you don't gotta be jealous, Mr. Man. Oh, right. I put Curver in bed. Maybe up to triple digits soon if your character improves. I'll tell you what. What are you doing? Alright, goodbye. And now I'm sneezing all over again. I just realized that I... Was I muted for the past, like, 4 minutes? Because I forgot to unmute because I was sneezing. Oh, good. June is right. Streaming is an adventure. So, I think here's what we're going to do. We're going to go one more day of sending off level 1s, and then we'll bump up to processing 2, since I think we got the juice for it. Good noises. My signal detector is with me all of the time. I'm the inspector over the line. Look past the volleyballs. On screen. That's just the drone. Calm down. Not like how it was last night when voice mod went down, so as did my mic for I don't know how many minutes. I want to get more garbage bags for the sake of cleanup, but we need to save up for other things. Kerfer can't find broken server. Well, that's because you're all finished, you goof. There's that conglomerate of mannequins out there. Who wants a fucking coffee? Oh man, I could actually go for a cup right now. I find it amusing how before I was automatic signal processing. Do you think that does what I think it does? Where once you download the signal, it'll automatically make it the highest level you're currently at? Let's actually see if that's in the modules menu here. When processing a signal to higher levels, the process must be started each time again the signal's level is raised. This module will instead continue processing the signal to the highest level allowed by the current processing level without needing to press start processing each time. Okay, no, but that is still very useful. But I was going to say, I used to think coffee was the worst beverage created by mankind. And now I just can't get enough. I just can't get... Hey! Yeah, come on. You did good. Where are you going? Child. Very nice. Again, very strange that they decided to use, like, source engine noises. Maybe that's also a part of the lore. So with what that chat member was talking about last night with the second to next update focusing more on story, it makes me wonder if this is eventually going to turn into, like, Dead Rising 2 off the record, where really Dr. Kell likes being here in the middle of nowhere with demons. You know, I actually wonder, can we find the passcode for the second door in the bunker there somewhere? Because I'm pretty sure I already tried the ones for the doors here. Quadruple 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, but that didn't take. Good stuff. Oh, waiting for me already? How nice! Hmm. Because if I do get that auto signal processing, that's going to make going up to level 2 that a little bit easier, since it's going to automatically go through that while I'm out. I thought these upgrades were supposed to make the sweet spot bigger. Those are some excellent munch noises, though. I want to munch! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I have 8 cans on here and I still can't recycle them. Once again, if I had more fortitude in the testicular region, I would go out and check out those other places of interest. Oh, I know what I can do. Bionic arm! Actually not a, bad time to make use of our backpack. I hope I don't end up, like, finding a pipe bomb in one of these boxes. Because if I have one more case of the explodies, I will be so unhappy. Oh, is it, you have to basically double tap in order to climb? Double tap space? No wonder. I'm not sure why this, rubber trash sounds like it weighs 17 bajillion tons, but okay. Yeah, after tomorrow, we're gonna bump up to the next processing level. I wonder what happens if you're tasked with getting level 1s, but you send them level 2s or something higher instead. You're like, we didn't ask for this. We wanted stuff that was worse quality, idiot. Am I just nailing these pings most of the time because I'm getting it right in the circle, you think? I'm threading the eye of the storm. Fortnite. So, I was kind of worried about food, but, yeah. I don't think that's ever going to be a worry for quite some time, not unless our fridge gets stolen. The fridge can't get stolen, can it? You know what? Probably not worth thinking about. Oh my, this is already done. And it sounds like there's a demon in that one. Oh, good. Alright. Think we can turn in for ye old Betty Boy. In the video game, not on stream. Very big difference. I'm sleep. Oh, good. Ah. Time to find out what's going on this time. That's the drone. So, you heard the knocking, right? Now's not the time. Not now, bot. I don't know what scared me worst. The encroaching dark or wherever the hell that knocking was coming from. So yeah, I guess we're slowly but surely getting into the thick of things now, aren't we? Luckily, we haven't encountered any aliens yet, even though there's no such thing in this game. Could you imagine if we had to contend with aliens? That'd be fucked up. This is also one of those situations where I'm sort of glad we don't have a high viewer count, because I'd have, like, everyone screaming, "No balls, go check out the source of the noise." Dinah, go check the bathroom. Oh, fuck. I thought a noise from outside was in the game. Oh, man. Man, hell with this. I'm going back to bed. The dawn of a new day, a yuck. Oh, okay, for a hot second I thought I banned the wrong person. That would have been embarrassing. Good. Man, we're just going through signals like they nothing. Asteroids, dwarf planets. Got my sights on all of them. It's high noon. Y'all gonna get scanned. No, I do not see it. If I, like with all my other problems, if I pretend they're not there... And boy, I wish I could not have to worry about job security come the middle of fall. That would be nice! Like, that's not the drone. There's something else out there. Morning. Go get him. Kerfer starts her day, and we start ours. I forgot to ping the server again! Who are we going to first? Papa. Look me over, I'm the Papa. You think it's such a joke, but I don't see a crop in. Was this patch of the forest this wide before? So why is my crosshair sometimes turning a different color? Like gray, then... The Swiss Alps are getting to me, Luigi. I feel like I dare ask the question on if I'm perhaps doing something wrong, because it seemed like we're not potentially experiencing as much mayhem as there could be. But on the other head of that same coin, I'm quite okay with things not popping off. Because then that requires me to break out my hammer, knowing full well it probably won't do anything, but it'll make me feel better. Also, not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of myself doing 3 stream nights in a row. I think that's a new personal best. I don't want to say force myself, but I think, like, oh boy, pushing to trying to weekend streams could be a good habit to get into. Because at the very least, with things going on with work and whatnot throughout Monday to Thursday, at least then we'll have the Friday and the weekend to goof around. I could have sworn there was a shack out here somewhere. I didn't know we were playing the Outer Wilds and there was a Quantum Shack. The Quantum Shack, baby, yeah! Oh, if you want to have a new musical fascination, go look up, I can't remember the username, but the mashup between... The mashup between B-52's Love Shack and Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry. Now, you might think that sounds like the worst thing ever, but it is the stuff of magic. Whoa! Yeah, I totally intend to do that on purpose. We might as well tap this transformer while we're here. So if anyone in the chat can tell me, like, is there a point where the hook does break its connection, other than when you disconnect it? Because it seems like once you have the connection made, it does not break. As we saw last stream when I was carrying that item box back from here on the ATV. Oh my. bet Kerfer was on her way over here to do, this server. Like, I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be looking off into the distance and wondering what's that pink streak tearing off. And then it's like, oh, yeah, it's my buddy. Like, I know Kerfer is a machine, but it does feel strange to now think that technically I'm not alone out here. Well, depending on on how much you know about the game, I never was alone out here, but... Pink streak speeds by me, the hedgehog. How sick would it be to hang out with Tails, though? Tails is a homie.
Ah, homie.
Chat, do I have to go to work tomorrow? Can you, like, send my work, send my work a note saying that I don't have to work, I can just stream all day tomorrow. Provide that hashtag top-notch entertainment. Did I actually check out if there was anything here? Of value, at least? Scrap. Car battery. Yeah, not really. Oh, that's got 25 gas in it, so might as well take it. Is the meat still here? Yeah, it is. I thought the whole site was supposed to be over the hill here. Well. Well, there's the gate. You know, I just had an idea. A strange metal tile has weird symbols on it. Is there anything actually in here I care about? Ooh, a shovel. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what happened to this door? Okay, this is not working. Also, what is that over here? A phone. How quaint. One that we can't use anyway. Oh, I can't hook through the window to get the shovel. Oh, I could have... Is there seriously an invisible wall? Alright. Ah. Alright, no free shovel for me. Whatever. You know, with how the curver works, I bet she's trying to track me down. Instead of just going back to base. So what do you suppose we get to do with these tiles? Just something to have to kick around as a decoration, you think? Nope, you just sit right there. Sit right there. Thank you very much. Oh, she's still working. Okay. Very good. Hmm. So we already have a surplus of level 1s to turn to level 2s from when we upgrade, so... we ain't doing half bad. I have very poignantly noticed that events only are triggering at nighttime. The demons are not brave enough. Okay, I think we can offset some of this rubber scrap. The demons are not, they won't come out at night, ooh, or during the day. Oh, that way we can actually see the person. Ooh, Lottie frickin' da. Hey, came in. Processing level 2! And auto-processing. Now we're voicing our voids. Remember that time in the Avengers when Captain Yahoo went voicers assemble and then he voided all over the place? That was good stuff. Having a buddy really does help. So I wonder, with the ones we had copied previously, if we can put them onto a drive and then bump up their level, if it counts as a new signal or still an old one to them. Oh my goodness. That's a thick one right there.
Thick boy.
Good heavens, how many servers were down? Alright. Well, we still have some daylight, and we leave those to do their things. I have a minor expedition I'd like to do. So I'm not crazy, right? We drove past a shack last stream. That one. No shack foo. You have got to be shitting me. Oh yes, good. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, there's a free shovel after all. Ugh. Fucking. I've done something very bad by coming in here, haven't I? Also, I will not be taking either of those animal heads. If you think I'm going to put that up at home and turn a corner and scare myself, you have another thing coming. Because one of them is Baphomet's head from La Mulana. I have washed my hands of those games. I will not bring it into my place of work and or home. Also, was that the something good in there? You think? Because I think it was JS who said that there was something good in there, so... I mean, a shovel... is a tool we can use. Hey! The first of many. Kerfer, what are you doing? Okay, Kerfer, stop. Oh, now you don't want to go out anymore. Okay. Well, good work today. Why am I talking to the robot like it's a person? Oops. Great. I was gonna say, did the game save for a reason? So I had to imagine a shovel will be more effective at busting boxes than... I was hoping it would be more efficient. Oh, I thought that was going to build a... I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. Well, now we have another dry box. We haven't gotten a whole lot of glass scrap, so I have to imagine it's, like, more valuable or something? I mean, I play video games, so I'm pretty sure... The metal scrap is going to be worth keeping around at all times. What are we doing? Our first level 2! Amazing. Yeah, so this one I want to put through to a second level. Because that black hole from earlier, that sounded like there was singing coming out of it. Like, I know sound doesn't travel through space, but I have to imagine, what would a black hole sound like? You know, other than just it being like a massive suck. I have no idea what you're pinging, radar. Yes. You know what I realize? It's probably not worthwhile putting these in the database, do you think? Well, I should probably do it just for the sake of, just because it's going to make my brain feel better. I don't know if I know... Stop it. I know that other one I found in the garage is probably also booby-trapped, but... What if there's, like, secrets of how to make $1 million on it? I'm not good at closing things on my first try. Have you noticed that? Okay, maybe... Maybe you can't recycle empty cans. This is one of those times I'm tempted to hit ye old Google. And one, and a... Yeah, that's still a whole lot of nonsense. Well, now we can get rid of the old version. And for my next trick... Is that it? I thought this was going to take, like, an astronomical amount of time, but it's actually moving pretty quick. Once again, chat, you are all so worried about these things. Ah, that's another Dr. Pepper polished off. Ugh. Do you think things only start going crazy once you start processing level 3s? Because at that point the game's like... You're basically getting insight from Bloodborne. Hmm. I was gonna say, it feels like 12 days having passed went really quickly, but... Granted, we have streamed this over, like, how many hours over the, last 3 nights? Welp. I guess nothing else for it, then. We're all locked up. Honk shoe. Just seeing it buzz in and buzz out at light speed never fails to amuse me. You think they did this on purpose? That you can't sleep? Oh no. Do you see what I see? Yeah. Remember when I said, like half an hour ago, it's nice that there's nothing popping off? Yeah. 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 Well, I guess they're just gonna hang out up there and flood my inbox. Dr. Bao! Why can't I send emails out? You'd think they'd want to find out that I'm staring at a thing in the sky that shouldn't be there. I'm gonna go up on the balcony. Okay, fine. I didn't want to stare at you with the telescope anyway. I mean, I honestly thought for a while there that I just simply was not triggering something, and that's why things weren't kicking off as they were. No. No, it just took a while. We need more drives. Now what? What are you looking at? A shame that one chat member isn't here, because they'd probably just like be typing a whole bunch of smiley faces in a row. Like, yes, now it begins. Wonder if events are random. Because, like... if I was supposed to contend with whatever happened those previous 2 nights... Oh, heaven's sakes. Because, like, I know I've said this a few times already, but I don't know if the fact I don't know what happened on those 2 nights, or what was out there, if not knowing or knowing is worse. Mm. You know what I just realized is a safer option? Using the balcony door and then hooking up onto the roof. Oh, you can climb even without needing to crouch jump sometimes. You just need to double tap space. Okay. That's good to know. It only took me 3 streams to discover this mechanic. Yep, all's well. I can't believe my whole food situation is a non-issue because of potatoes. Like, I thought the food tolerance was going to be a much bigger problem to deal with. Oh good, another one. I imagine June's probably off to work already. I'll have to let them know that next time there was a duende up in the sky. But then I put up my protective shield. Protective shield. Aliens, fuck off. Neat. Why does it look like it's pointing right at the camera? What do you mean you hear all? How long were you here? Were you just sitting there in silence, drinking in the Schadenfreude as I got scared by the alums? Also, that's a Super Nintendo Star Fox ship. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Like a minute? Okay. But we got scared again real bad, because there was another event one night where it sounded like there was knocking coming in from the side room. And I went in there and there was nothing. It's like in Silent Hill 3, where Heather knocks on that one bathroom stall, and then it knocks back. But then who was phone? Oh, you can just climb like anything by double tapping jump. What now? If there's any demons out there, I'll give them the old wabow. Why am I still playing this? Like, it's not gonna get any better in terms of, like, the things I'm going to encounter and experience. Oh, it's almost bright enough out where I feel comfortable. Also, I found this back in that shack, and when I went in the shack, I heard a horrible roar, and someone had a stuffed head of Satan on the wall. So, that has some implications. None of them good. On screen. Okay, so something's moving around this way, and now there's a new something right there. Is this moving? Barely. It's like it's moving in a circle there. I can just climb up this way. I don't need to use the hook at all. This is fantastic. I wish I knew this sooner. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion I wouldn't be able to look as far off that way. Yeah, weirdly, it feels like the hammer is more efficient. But I never know if I'll need the shovel. For something while I'm out in the field, so I might as well keep that on me instead of the hammer to save some inventory space. Yeah, I do feel kind of silly for only now just figuring out how climbing works. I've learned how my arms function. I can now be a real boy. I was gonna say, I'm upset that we have another apparent spaceships hogging our download, but we have a buffer of signals already. Oh, because June, if, just to get you up to speed, we've upgraded to level 2 processing and got some more stuff to help out with efficiency, including a copy machine. Oh! I also need to show you. Ooh. We now have a friend! Friend helps us repair servers. Friend is friend of friend. Okay. 8 o'clock should be light enough out. Let's get busy. I just realized we have not calibrated our satellites for a while. Why was this not the first thing you showed me? I didn't think of it. Oh, there's our 1,000,007 drives. I'll come grab those on my way back. Yeah, there was the option of getting a blue, red, and pink one, so I got pink. We've been debating on, well, I've been debating on what we should name it. It doesn't seem like there's a way we can change how the name is displayed from Kerfer, but I don't know why. I was thinking Jolene. That's a JoJo's character, isn't it? Whoa. Because, I mean, really, that's what Voices of the Void needs, right? JoJo's. Once again, I'm trying to be musical to avoid feeling the fact that there was a bloody spaceship in the air. Like, we've now entered the mid-game. That's what this means, right? We've officially have first contact. And they're gonna want to come upstairs and challenge me to Smash Bros. And if I don't win, they're gonna nuke all the servers. What? Though I take it, you approve of our new Kerfer friend. I approve. I know how to type. So the Transformer upgrades have been doing their thing. I want to come check out the hole. That's not the hole, is it? No, that's a fence. Fence does not equal hole. Ah! Oh god, I did it again. Nope. Nope. Nope, come back. So what do you mean, object in the woods? Why did I get an achievement? What did I do? Did I do something good? Why, why is an achievement popping making me very nervous? Oh, it wants us to go find the object, I bet. That's what this is? Object could be a verb. Did you object in the woods? Well, I haven't had any night in the wood yet. Oh, well, rather, depending on what we come across, I might object in the woods. I might have a little... Oh yeah, the hole's over here. Objection! In the woods. I got scared by a bush. I got scared by a bush. Oh my god. Yep. Still a hole I want nothing to do with. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to base, check the radar, and chill out for a second, because my nerves are a little bit racked up right now. Oh boy. Wow. That's like some top-notch driving. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get the airtime achievement by complete accident at this rate. I'm gonna clip that rock every single time. Oh, she's coming. Advancements, achievements. Object in the wood. Find the strange white object. I didn't find an object, did I? Was it that I got so stressed that I drove right past it without realizing it? We have to go back out there, don't we? Son of a bitch, we gotta go back out there. Oh, and that's a notebook used up. Which, do we... What did I ping last before going out there? Transformer 3? Are you shitting me? It's gonna get foggy when I go out to go check this. No, it's raining. Even better. I feel like I came down and to the right when I, Is that it? No, it's a scrap of paper. I was coming down and to the right when, the achievement popped. Like, I was along this little gulch when it popped, and I was somewhere... That's a flower. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be looking out for. Because it felt like that popped because I was nearby it or something. White object, white flowers. Was I going towards the hole or away from it? Ahem. It didn't pop when I was by the hole, so I guess it was further along, maybe? Did it happen before or after I went to go visit the hole real quick? I felt like it was after. Which means I would have taken a right. I don't know. Well, I was meaning to come back here. Now we can get the lantern, finally. Like, surely, I imagine there's, Oh, there's multiple sheets here. Oh, never mind. The next time we get a chat member here who plays this, we're going to duct tape them to a chair and grill them about what that object in the woods pop-up was supposed to mean. Or unless, like, I missed my opportunity to grab it, whatever it was. This is gonna nag at me for the rest of the night. You have no idea. Oh, hey, Curver. Well, we'll keep the lantern around for when we need it. Be better if you can refine it even further. Oh, la-di-da. What? Do we have enough time to...
Folks, we had a good time tonight, but I think that's gonna be I'm gonna get a number 9 large.
So, I hate this. Do I want to process that any higher? I don't think I do. The phone call is coming from inside the house, as is the signal. I am not scared. I'm strong, I'm courageous, I have big muscles that can do big things with big. You know, we don't have to process that signal. We can just we can just throw that in the garbage. Right? There's nothing stopping us. I'm just pretending that signal never existed. If anyone says it exists, they're lying. What also freaks me out even more is that I swear I saw a face in the signal specter cock and balls. Oh, Curver. You're very silly. Now get inside. Yeah, I guess then... we'll get this, and then see about making our way into the bunker. Good job. I don't know why, but I feel like I probably should make, like, a dedicated, like, space for Curver to hang out in. Yeah, I know I'm what's the word? Not humanizing, anthropomorphizing? What's the word I'm thinking of? There is something just staying put out that way. You know, this is probably the game's way of telling me that I should go investigate. The counterpoint is that the game can go to hell. Okay, let's see if this works. It worked! Curfer Omega. Need a manual specific part, yeah, part 10 or so. The head. Or so. Radioactive capsule. Joints. And your curvers. Somewhere around Romeo, I buried the boxes. You'll need something that detects underground objects. Yeah, modules inside a little bit. You can get special equipment to try to tow it out with a hook. Remember the password safe's very old and you can hear the right click. Start scrolling the code wheel down. Here somewhere in the fenced area, inside the buildings. Reactor core might keep it around bad for the environment. There was dog expedition or something. This, well... not only do we have a bunch of boxes we need to come back and smash up at some point, we have a side quest to go on. So yeah, I know full well about the, well, I guess for those of you who may not know, I won't say any further. I would not trust anyone who does not anthropomorphize the cute robot. Yeah, it's like... I notice, not only as I'm getting older with my taste in games maturing, but also like on how I treat the player character and the NPCs in games also. Because like, I think it was the last stream where a chat member mentioned there was an achievement you can get for burning yourself inside the cremator, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. That makes me... because like, that's just... makes me feel super uncomfortable. Also, it's kind of a frightening thought. I need you to stand upright, please. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Very good. I'm gonna have to refine this signal at some point, aren't I? God damn it. Well, I guess we'll, put this here. Bottom of the lake. Does that mean it's like the one right out there, maybe? Well, we're gonna need a metal detector, that's for sure. I cannot believe we have a side quest to go do. Like, that is nonsense.
Oh.
Oh, right! Yeah, you can, like, do something involving, like, importing pictures into the game. You might be wondering why I'm buying a couch. Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, so whatever is out at night is usually around these 4 sectors, and whatever's over there is milling about, and I hate it. Oh, I was gonna buy the map unit. Oh, god damn it. I guess let's make a brew. Oh, I just noticed the time. We're gonna play more of this, but I need to take a break, because I did not take a break last stream, and my joints were screaming because of it. So we're probably going to take the full 10 minutes, and we'll be back. I'm going to go stretch and brush my teeth, and you should do the same if you haven't already. So I'll throw on some music. We'll do a brief ad break to stop pre-rolls for new people that might be joining later on. And I will see you all in 10 minutes or so. BRB.
You're my
Oh, hey. Alright, so I'm back. I did the big three during the break. Floss, brush, and mouthwash. Oh yeah. Ever since I had to get that root canal once upon a time. Never again. Got similar dental work happening in the near future. Yeah. Like, worst of all is that the specialist I went to was a butcher. Not exactly a root canal, but some funky stuff. Yeah, the guy who worked on me must have assumed I was a bodybuilder because he was damn near sitting on me the entire time. Like, an elbow right into my solar plexus, and I'm like, my brother in criminy. Did I owe you money in a past life or something? It's like I was about ready to really start criticizing him, but it's kind of hard to criticize someone when they have, you know, a industrial drill inside of your head. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, I want to turn it around. Oh. Am I just doing this, like, the most absolute wrong way possible? Okay, you know what? There. That's why we got the couch. It was a good bit. Oh. Coffee. We can now work further into the night. Where certainly nothing bad will ever happen. Yeah. Once again, it's very difficult for me to trust the game whenever it auto-saves. So when we went into the bunker there, and there was that boarded up door, you reckon we can get through that? And perhaps more importantly, do we want to? So I feel like we don't. Like, that's just a bad idea waiting to happen. For some reason, I feel very vulnerable when I'm sitting in the chair. I can sit with Curfer on my lap. Tell me, young robot, what do you want for Christmas? Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, not much else we can do right now. Check and make sure everything's locked. Okay, night-night. For a hot second, I was very scared. I still had things on the break time screen. Oh, did I just get my end of the week bonus? Well, part of the bonus, since, that damn spaceship signal ate up most of our time that one day. No, I'm not still angry about that. Why do you ask? Can I give you the complete reward? There are 300 points as a bonus. Okay. It's gonna be a very good day when I get the maximum bonus. Alright. We're already good for the drives. Sheesh. That's some good noise as usual. Yeah, going up to level 2 signals was not as problematic as I thought. Especially now that we have the auto processor. What now? Oh, it's the drone. Oh, man. I don't need the game to scare me. I'm doing that well enough to myself. Speaking of what now, you must head to work. Alright. You do some good work. I will try not to frighten myself. And I'll try to find out what that object in the woods was, because that's still grabbing my ghoulies. I'll let you know if I meet any hot aliens. Good enough. I know it does not make for the best content, but I like it when nights are uneventful. I say into the game saves. You know, it's almost enough to make me want to get started on my dailies when it's still dark out.
Just kidding.
Ever since I went in the shack and heard that roar in the distance. Nah, son. Nah. I have zero interest in finding out what kind of fucking cryptid is out there. You know, I just realized we don't really need these repair kits any longer, since we have, Kerfer to help with that. Once this light out, we'll send that box away for some extra kern. Almost forgot to lock it. So, if I remember right, in the older versions of the game, you couldn't pause when events were triggering. And in this, you can still technically pause, but, like, the word pause will be wigging out. The game's still going, but it gives you the false sense that you can pause. Which, I don't know if that's a combination of genius in terms of enhancing the scares, or absolute abject cruelty. Little column A, little column B. Like, the only way... The only way I will... Don't flicker. Don't do that. That's not bueno. Like, the only way I'll go out at night is if I can have a way to have, like, a floodlight. A 13 bajillion lumen flashlight. Okay. Okay. I guess we finally found the voice in the void. Am I right? Stay on target. Whoop. Damoon. I'm probably going to get rid of these racks at some point. It feels like the more things go on, and like the more like things are advancing into they're going to come for my toenails. It's during like these downtimes of peace between that twilight between the last bits of night and dawn that has like this weird dread sitting in my throat. In this fenced area. I don't know what that's talking about, though. Also, again, I'm really curious about why sometimes my crosshair changes colors. Does that signify, like, grab range? No? It's a feature. Preemptively making sure shit's not popping off whenever the autosave hits. Haven't done a calibration in a hot second again. Alright, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Yes, you are a good friend. Go with Grace. My metal detector. That's full enough. Yeah, I know. I forgot to ping again. Alright, who's up first? Oscar. Well, I guess we could go for a walkabout sometime. And go searching for buried treasure. Really? Mushroom. 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 You know, I should probably be careful about eating shrooms because during the break I had a terrible thought. Like, what if a new stat they end up putting in a later update ends up being like managing your mental state? So that the more like freaky stuff you encounter, the more Kel starts to lose it. And then to counter it, you have to, like, hang out nearby, like, home decorations in order to feel better. I really should be giving the developer any ideas. Oh, bye, Curver. Bye, Curver. What was that all about? Oh. Got very excited for a second. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I think I saw the safe the book was talking about, but that's going to require a level of aim I cannot be capable of right now. Oh, hi. Curver shows up just in time to watch me make sweet love to a pole and have my ATV nearly blow up for it. Hey. I can't just tell you to, like, go back to base, can I? Also, was the Curver always this, like, hyperactive in terms of vibrating at you? I mean, she's doing a fantastic job in keeping up. Um, yeah, I'd like a break in the fence, please. Thank you. There's the congregation again. So I think we're near the southeast. Hamburger. Well, found an industrial roller out here, I guess. Hmm. No, I thought you could double tap to climb the fence, but no. These like supposed to be little lanterns or something? Okay, sweetie. I need you to be careful so I don't run you over. The fact there's a little candle inside of it makes me wonder if I should be buying a lighter. The thing the radar was going off of was a deer this entire time. Brother. Well, now I feel silly. Well, I thought I'd be clever for being able to get up here, but I guess not. So then that probably means then that dot on the radar that was always going around was that deer. Yeah. Well, mystery solved, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, gnarly. William the Protector, and may the hungry be fed, may the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. The memory of the Great One, the one who protects us. I'm a little doubtful about that. Oh, hey. I got a rune. A stone with a big glowing symbol on it. This rune smells like grass and wet, rotting leaves. What the fuck? Oh, hey. That's in another language I can't read. Do-it-yourself kind of thing. Green crystals, a couple of them. Your hands on welding apparatus. Blueprint. Radioactive capsule. Don't suppose we can get inside this ye old bunker, can we? Hmm. So does that mean that's the same goat whose head is on the wall in the shack? Because if so, that makes an implication I am not super on board with. Yep. 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 Yeah. This is good. This is good. I see nothing wrong with this situation at all. Do you like the delayed reaction before I almost screamed? I thought that was pretty good. Did you think that was pretty good? I thought that was pretty good. So, can anyone tell me why I have been visited by Skeletor? No, I guess there was more to fix. Alright, goodbye. We'll leave that for there. Yeah, so I'm not super good with apparently an invasion happening while I was out. And Mr. Bones taking up my seat. Like, for real, that sucked. Hmm. Like, no sound cue, no warning, just there. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. No, very good. Getting foggy again. On second thought, that transformer will be good to go for a while still. No. Probably go have a pee real quick. Good heavens. So I feel like I should probably put a camera. Well, wait, I was gonna say put a camera in, speaking of, oh my dear child. Yeah, you need to get over here and get inside. You did good today. Whoops. Do we just want to ascend it and go up to level 3, I think? Let's do it. No, apparently there's something right outside. Unfortunately, we will not be going to examine it. So I just need to have these bones sitting around paying no rents, huh? That's what we're doing here? It's fricked up, that's what it is. Okay, I don't think the cans can be recycled. So we'll see what, if anything, we can get out of them for selling. Because at least technically we can recycle them that way. Metal. I'm just going off the assumption that hitting dead on with the ping is increasing the success. So that's the drone, that's the deer. Why is there a new dot? Our first level 3. I hate it. The signals are going to be worth more, I bet, but at what cost of the things I'm going to hear? Very nice. I do it to myself, you know. I will find you, Signal. And I'm gonna ping ya. Uh... Feels like we've been holding off on grabbing that, huh? Well, alright then. No, not level. That's level twee. I need to make sure that when it's safe to pause, that I can do so and take a drink without having to worry about something happening and then I, throw my drink across the room. Because that would be embarrassing. And messy. Again, like, I've been playing this for 3 nights now, and I don't have any real intention of wanting to stop. I guess that is the kind of bug with this game, is that once you're... Like, I kind of regret um, looking up and reading up as much as I did previously. Oh, just 1 second here. Because, like, that way I could have gone in with, like, the true blind experience. Well, not being aware of stuff experience. Good noises, good noises. I mean, if I was worried about being able to handle going up to level 3, I mean, we seem to be doing fine. We already have a buffer for tomorrow. Well, I guess today. Time zones, lol. Yes? So we know one of these is a deer, but what is the other? Oh. I was wondering why there was, I remember reading that there was a option for toggling your flashlight style. Let's not leave it on. But I guess one's for, like, more wide range and one's more focused. Well, if we're ever hard up for trying to find news signals, we can always go through the database and redo a lot of the oldies. Yes. In a way, I kind of wish there was a way you could, like, pause the flow of time. So that way I could do, like, a bunch of, like, cleaning and decorations off-stream. Unless, like, that admin we do sometimes is enjoyable to watch. That hashtag good content. I mean, shit, people will watch Animal Crossing for hours on end. Oh, pop. Oh, the autosave threw me off. Oh no. Oh no. Are all the doors locked? I don't know why there's dots. I don't know why there's dots. I don't know why there's dots. Bow, this is not a good time. Like, the fact the pause menu is not going crazy, despite what this... Like, I'm not going out there. That just gave me an idea. If the drone from the shop works how I think it does, I could use that to do recon whenever stuff's happening. Why'd that light just go out? You know what? I'm just going to go to bed, and this problem will rectify itself in the morning. Yep. That's the story I'm gonna go with. There we go. Yep, just going to bed. Okay, I'm... Yep. Yep. Inside the bounds area. I don't know what it's talking about, and to be perfectly honest, I don't know if I want to find out. Oh, they all went away. Oh, lucky me. Alright, well that's gonna be a mystery for future Dino to be concerned with. Oh, that freaked me out a little more than it probably should have. So, we are gonna call it there, just so I don't go to bed with a stress ulcer in my left nut. Well, folks, I'd say we had a good time tonight. The hauntings notwithstanding. Whew. Yeah. We got some stuff done, didn't we? I also just made the mistake of looking at the viewer count. Yeah, I guess for those of you in the archives, yeah, we are definitely going to do more of this. Even though I'm probably going to regret every second of it as things get worse. I imagine there's like so many of these events that I haven't seen as to what the big bugaboo was meant to be. Or I think that's an inappropriate term these days, sorry. What the big punchline to what these events are, but I'm not going out there. Nah, son. Of course, if I got bribed with like 13.7 thousand subs, that might be a different story. But anyway, I'm back to work tomorrow. Hashtag please pray for me. So we'll see if we'll be able to get up to some more stuff throughout the week, depending on how I'm doing. But we'll play it by ear like we always do. Let's see, do we have anyone raiding? Yep. Vedzek is going at it. Alright, so we're gonna go set up to raid him again. And we'll see you all whenever next time. So, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. Good night.